Okay, it's going. Now let's go to YouTube. All right, let me pause the music because I don't want to get banned on YouTube on my first day. Let's go create, go live. And I think we're live already. At least it looks like it. I'm going to be in all of them and you can't stop. Sounds good. All right. I see you on YouTube chat as well. Cool. All right. Can I ask you for a huge favor right now? Can you just emote on Twitter, on the Twitter live stream, just to make sure my chat tab is working? Please. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sense a little bug. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't see it. At least it's not popping up. Damn, do I have to have this Twitter open? So I have, okay, so I have the website pulled up and I don't see anything in the chat box. Can you send like a word? Maybe emotes don't work on Twitter chat? You sent a word? All right, let me see. Weird. I don't see it. Let me refresh. Let me go look on my phone app. Let's go live chat. Let's go chat. Damn, it's like delayed by 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't see nothing here too. What the hell? Here, let me send something. Okay, I see mine. I made sure to put it to where everybody can chat, regardless of they're having the blue check mark or not. Let me see. Let me double check. Studio producer. Yeah, so yeah, public audience and everyone can chat. Yeah, it's set up to where it's supposed to be. You're not pulling my leg, are you, OC? Okay. Heck no? Okay, I believe you. Okay. Well, we'll leave it like that. Hopefully it works next time. But I'll have the chat tab for Twitter up regardless. So now let me organize the chat box. I can close that chat box because I don't need it. I can pop this out. If there's any messages, I'll relay them to you if you still can't see them. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Okay. I can minimize that. Minimize this. I have these two up here still. Have Twitter chat here. All right. And we'll move multi-chat here. All right. fixing one last thing and we should be good. All right. Let me just test the Twitter chat one more time. Make sure, yep, it's working still. All right. So we are now officially streaming on Twitter, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I have all of the chats pulled up. I have my activity feed. I'm using Stream Elements now for all notifications and stuff. As far as like alerts go, I still only have that connected to my Twitch chat. But I will make sure to just keep an eye on the activity feed, so that way I don't miss any new follows or stuff like that, just in case. I gotta learn to look down there now. You got 4 Kengos in view? Hell yeah. I appreciate you. 301. All right, cool. But yeah, let me know if any of them like have any issues. And yeah, I have nothing going crazy on my end, so we can go ahead and start the stream. Cool. All right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue on where we left off in Zenless with 2.0. We only just started the main story quest, so I'm still pretty early in it. But yeah, hopefully, I forgot how long the story quest is, but I should be able to finish it today, at least. So that is the plan for today's stream. Or I should say streams. Let's go ahead and start up the game. I don't know if I'll be streaming to YouTube as much, just because I can't play anything. At least stuff I want to listen to, I can't. I mean, I don't mind listening to the non-copyrighted stuff, but it gets boring. Oh. Like I just downloaded like a video editing software. So I'll be learning how to make some videos for YouTube. That's silly, yeah, I know. But I mean, it is what it is. I get it. I get why it's there. I mean, Twitch has that rule too. It's just, it's not really enforced. I'm assuming Kick's the same way. It's there, just not really enforced. As long as you don't have anything playing in the VODs. I don't know about Twitter though. All right, let me log in. Wouldn't know, never watched a stream on Kick or Twitter before. Yeah, I've never like sat to watch like a Twitter stream. Like I've popped in a few times to some people's, but I never stayed. It looks okay though. Kick, I've only recently started using it just because the person I watch went on there, is now streaming on there, so. It's one of the reasons why I decided to multi-stream myself. I'm like, fuck it. It's free. Why not? Cool. Game audio. It should already be working. Sweet. All right, let me do... Let me do the dailies really quick. I got to do them last night.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Ooh. What? Only 6,000 Denny's for that? Let's go with Bang Boo. Alright, daily's done, just like that. Oh yeah, this thing set today too. Take a photo of the coffee shop on 6th Street. Right. Okay. Hey, look at the panda just slumped over there on the table. Oh, I have to get it from front door. There we go. Awesome. I wonder if he's related to Pan Yinu. Alright, play a game of the Godfinger. Or play a game at Godfinger. Okay. Do a quick game of Snake.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Alright, let's see. How big can we get? Idiot. I get you. No. Oh well. That was going good for a minute.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Nice. All right, lost and found. Help Tice find the leave request. That one's easy. Yeah, sucks to suck. Yeah, right here. Oh no. There we go. Help Bang Boo. Aw, let's help this little guy. Oh, this is new. There we go. I was actually hurting my brain. Nice. All right, that's everything. At least that I can do now. Pick that up. What's new? We will be pulling for her this weekend. I'm gonna save. I already have 50. So hopefully by the weekend we'll get her first time. All right. Let's go tell you the story.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Swabian. Just calling it Subian.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
She's gonna read my fortune.
Oh.
So where is this pillar? Is this his pet? Is that a dog? With white hair on its head? Very sophisticated. Little glasses too. You know, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Forgot to explain, during all these years we were away, Aishuo stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. Temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, I see. See what exactly have I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. Looks like a weasel. You gotta do it, If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Alright, let's get our fortune told by Aishuo. Let's do a divination. Swipe the screen to get your reading. Wow. What does that mean? Divinations for entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. So this is like not just for wise, but like for us too. We shouldn't take it as real advice. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crows flow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Forehanded massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Whoa. How does it know I have back problems? And neck issues. My liver? I don't drink. Maybe the junk food? Wealth. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Wise words. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Oh. I see. I will take that advice. Right. That means I got 3 months to live. Oh no! It didn't say that. Where'd you get that from? A show complies the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into Fate's secrets. You can only do 1 divination or scratch card per day. Okay. So I can only do one or the other. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yishuan about this divination result. So, guys, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? Yeah, no. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. Yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior-wise, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Oh, 20! Finally got to meet him. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. That's right, it's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. $20! Look at him. Oh, it's got a he's got a little stand going. I don't know why I was assuming it was gonna be like a full-on building. Like an actual store. You're here, remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. Right. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. It's my boy. So you can go check out his stall when you have some time. You should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. All right. I trust you, 20. All right, cool. So yeah, this is just, you can do your, or manage your store here as well now. There's something really important. Bill said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? What's different? All right, let's go. Let's go say hi to Tin Master. Oh, he's got his own little stall here too. To the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. Oh, I missed that. Crush me, Pun. You're insane. I need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Right.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Let's go settle in.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
What's this way?
Better fill Bill in on what's
Ooh,
going on.
look at that bed. That looks so comfy. Not crazy, just down bad. Oh man. He's down bad for the panda. Who would you prefer, Pan or Ben? Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Ben obviously has been here since the beginning. True. Yeah, definitely no airship.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
But in the end, both.
Remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach
You
us
would.
how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
I can fly.
Of course. Shifu taught me Runkoi Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
What, they got Nimbuses in this game?
You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkui Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Sifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Is that so?
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Right. We're almost there to 54. Let's go. We got the whole gang here now. Who's this guy? Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow
Damien
is
got the
rather
jaundice
delicate.
eyes.
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production area.
What are jaundice eyes?
I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about
Oh,
a
like
safety
yellowing?
accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
He leaves Swabian Temple after giving his contact.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Be related to the hollow numbers.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say,
His eyes are
the more
scary
you try
though.
to cover something up, the more it gets
Yeah.
exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have... Besides,
Oops.
now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Yeah, this guy still sounds like He seems sus. Like that guy we just spoke to, he looks, acts, talks like an asshole, but it's probably one of those things where that's just how he is, how he's always been. Like he wasn't the one that
The freeway
shot us
isn't
down.
exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Alright, where are we going? He's got a tail? I wonder what kind of Thyron he is. It's covering his ears. Wait, no, his ears are on top. Yeah, those are his ears, right? Not just his hair. Interesting. I wonder if he's like a dog or something. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, should be over there. Alright, where's Paulo? Karn. Whoa, who's this? Kamano Minato. Holy. Yo, he's wearing Jordans. Look at that. Sheesh.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want? Porcelumix must have sent him. I told you.
Why has he got bigger boobies than me?
Shut it, Paulo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch right in my face.
Lighter, where are you? Save me.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First, you get everyone riled up.
I want to see Lighter and this
making
guy
the
go
first move, and
band
then
for band,
you sue for
1v1.
compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumix's
That'd be cinema.
playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered
You like his jacket?
self-defense.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, huh?
And then it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple?
Oh, he switched up fast.
What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness.
Brother.
I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Big corpo bad.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
Shut a photograph.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
All right. He looks like a future playable character. He'll probably be like the next Lighter.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced
The Big Titty
that
one?
accident
Yes.
firsthand.
That one.
Apparently the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I hope they make sure to put extra jiggle in them
The workers
titties.
are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, When he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated
They
here,
better or I'll sue.
but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember
Yeah,
us
we'll start a
after all these
petition if they
years.
don't.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into... Oh. Willing to help lead us into the hollow. I had a brain fart there. I'm like, wait. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. Be meeting there in the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. HD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Leave it to you then. You want to go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. Oh no. Sus guy is going to pick up our sister. Oh no, I don't like this at all. When we get some rest and head to the hollow tomorrow. First thing tomorrow. Stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you your craft. Teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While UK Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root. Manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Li Xuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Li Xuan's instruction. Li Xuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze.
Huh.
Ah. Wow, they didn't get to show us her touching me. That's so sad. Meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yichuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About Belle. Huh? By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Okay, so it's confirmed that they are indeed blood-related siblings. Apparently, we didn't know for the... I guess it wasn't told or explained if we were blood-related or not. But now it is confirmed. Even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. You have siblings too? What are they like? Hint of sadness flashes across Yishua's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Comfort, Yishuan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hall tomorrow. So let's head back and catch some rest. I'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, get some rest. Yishuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry to all the Wise and Bell shippers. They must be feeling it pretty hard right now. Though I would suspect the opposite. That even fuels them even more now that they know their actual brother and sister. All right, let's go into the hollow. You're ready? I'll lead you into the hollow. All right, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. Cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelain set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. It's Porcelamex, right? I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. Don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here, so if you get lost, things could get real ugly. Right. Let's go. Don't worry, Paula, we'll be careful. Alright, let's get in. You can enter the hollow central production area through the main story mission. Alright, let's go.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porsalumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Shows Eric the photo.
No, I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Dr. Lore.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that
Miss the cold weather, it's so hot. I know.
And it's ridden with ethereals.
How hot is it over there? We're in the 90s already.
Mayor's investigators, you must be able
Where we at?
to find your
91.
way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
This area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating it. It's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shufu, we'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, how about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise, leave it to me. Split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. Be more efficient this way. It's 90s for you, also. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, an average hot day for us here is like mid to high 90s. Sometimes we'll get into the hundreds, but it's not often. But we do get them every summer. I want to try walking out in the heat, but fuck. I feel like I'll pass out. Just gotta stop being a little bitch. Investigation zone mode. Okay, this is new. After entering Aerospace City, investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. That's interesting. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Ooh, we're foo-foo. Oh my god.
Let's go over there.
Oh, she's got claws. It's like they're robotic. Spinning. Does it go on forever? It does. Oh, and you can let go of it and it'll still go up for a while.
Allow me, Fufu. Soar with the wind.
This is her running animation. So sick. Laying on ice packs because my air conditioner sucks ass. Oh no. Oh. The struggle that we go through when our AC isn't working. I'm glad I got the one I have now in my room. It's one of those window units. So not only, you know it, I've already blocked out the windows, so it's like dark as hell in my room. Plus the AC going, it's so fucking comfy in here. Let's see. Huey will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Huey hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might. After Huey hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack suppressing Tiger Cold to perform an aftershock. Alright, let's see. It's like a... Okay, so they knocked me out of it. Whoa!
So this area has been abandoned. To the skies! The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Oh, she does have a run animation. But if you hold down shift, she rides on the little bird. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. So if you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone.
Let's see.
Ethereal's incoming.
Oh.
Soar with the wind.
Hello, central production area unlocked. All right.
We learn from the best.
How does she not get dizzy?
Didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Looking like a Beyblade. I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkwei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of perception technique. The skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Oh, okay, so that's what that new. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold that button to track ether traces. Find the next clue. This ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Okay. Hold F.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Breathing. The updated schedule 1 and its employee fixes. Nice. Is it the update where they added the lockers finally? Or you can replace the beds for lockers?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
What are you doing here? Oh, it is that update? Hell yeah. Might check it out later. We'll see. Let's see how fast we finish this chapter. Noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I'll send my Dr. Lord to assist with the investigation. Bamboo Faith. I can guide you to locations the doctor marked. Alright. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. Doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Yokai. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. Not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? Sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Module's still running, so it's not severely damaged, probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good, it should be back in working condition. It's fixed already. Shifu is right, you're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me, it's just basic repair work, really. And by the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Ooh. The fissure beacon can also restore HP. Okay. That's pretty useful. Production area bamboo faith mention is just ahead. For confirming the location, everyone sets out. Is that her engine? Go! Miasma corruption attacks and miasma pools. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. Miasma contamination reaches its limit. All agents in the squad receive damage based on on a percentage of their current HP. Oh fuck. Some enemy skills regenerate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Okay, so we avoid all of that. Let's not get hit. Ah!
Strength and finesse. Allow me, quickly.
Boom! That was awesome. Oh, I'm glowing.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
All right. Now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the torque. Oh, so we get to break rocks, huh? But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point, corrupted matter, then press destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface are corrupted, of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. All right.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Press F.
Gently move the...
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
it's kind of scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Reality and illusion.
They're just spamming.
Soar with the wind.
I'm loving these characters so far. Strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. Take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
You guys are here too. How's the investigation going?
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Made decent progress. What about you, Senior? Ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them around a bit, asked them about what's going on around here. Word is this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumix left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data. Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident. Alright, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect wise. Planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout, see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds dangerous. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's these Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yunu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. You guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. Alright. You need to rest up. You can head back for a bit. Hell no, we keep going. Let's fuck these guys up.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Decree. Evil shall be purged.
Oops. Oh my god. We cooked his ass.
Soar with the wind.
Hose obliterated, yup. Eesh. She runs just like my Evelyn too. I know that run from anywhere. Red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Might need authorization to open. Okay. Then we go around. Here data the Doctor March shows that there might be something here that can serve as a clue. There's something in the way, it doesn't look like I can get through. I'll leave it to you guys. Alright.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? Yes. All cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate. Don't have any data modding gear with me. Okay, you can help crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let's see here. I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Reality and illusion.
Ah!
Leave it to me. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. Swifty at the door.
Let's marinate him. Hold up. I'm not done.
That one's taken care of. Leave it to me.
Appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Why? Is now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Okay. I can do this. Oh. There we go. What is this? Ether tuning. Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere on the curve pass through all points. Okay. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Use light bulb to get a hint for clearing the level. Use reset to change the direction of the sphere on the curve. Okay. Interesting. So it's got to hit it, be in it. Nice. I wonder how that looks
We should
when
be
it
able to get
gets
past
difficult. That's gonna be interesting.
Soar with the wind.
Give me some HP.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Pose spotted. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Of course. I leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Don't worry, little one.
To the side.
We will crush them.
Out of my way!
Reality and illusion.
I'll take you.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
I'll take you.
Reality and illusion.
You're dead meat.
Still. Get evil shall be purged.
That's amazing. She's got 2 ultimates essentially. That is insane.
Soar with the wind.
Shifu, you here? Did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? Went to the Holorado's hideout and took care of their leader. It's like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. Chased them all out. Shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find records of workers taking corruption medicine. Should be useful evidence. Alright. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, you knew. Although the Holo Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. Checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating
Where?
another area? What's he doing here?
Oh, it's time to head out.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Oh, they got a message really quick.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Responding.
Oh, it's time to head out. We shouldn't linger here too long.
All right. I haven't seen any chests. I'm kind of mad.
Thank goodness you're here.
Just give us the loot, Hoyo. What are you doing?
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
All right, let's continue. Dr. Lore is definitely a bottom. What gives off that impression? Just has that bottom energy to you. Ugh. Is that a frog?
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Reality and illusion.
It looks pretty gross.
Susu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick! Listen to my...
Strength and finesse.
Feel it in your bones.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Let's go.
At decree.
Oh. Ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect a corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
I wonder what that is. It's getting warmed up. We'll go another round with these ethereals. And a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Exaggerating again. Hurry back already. Should be able to prove that a corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Subian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick nav to get back to Subian Temple. Alright. OC, be honest. Do I give bottom energy to you at all? I'm curious. Speaking of bottoms. What's your pro take? Training is something that can't be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. You don't? Really? I want to think I'm in between.
Oh.
Is that a thing? Top, bottom, middle? What's a middle? I don't even know what that is. A switch. Yeah, there we go. That's what it's called. Oh, you're fucking calling it middle. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I have the switch energy.
And from there, we do
this. Don't know what energy you give off. I want to say, I mean, obviously, I don't know you personally, but from what I can gather, you seem like a top, but also a switch at times. I mean, you did just talk about how you wanted Pawn to sit on you. So there's that. I want to say I'm like that too, but I'm more switch than the top. But I feel like you were more of a top than a switch. I could be dead wrong though. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know you too well like that. I'm just being dumb. I'm responding to another message here. Give me a minute. J-Dog, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by.
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Been a while. Has it? I feel like you've stopped by before, no? Kind of recently.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suebian Temple.
Either way, it's good to see you, man.
Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing.
I hope you've been doing well.
Even though it's named Suebian Temple. Yeah, Suebian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
We're not talking about who's bottom or top, I swear. Yeah, don't look at the chat log. We definitely were talking about that.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Suebian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
I've been focusing on going to the army, and I'm waiting on the final ride. And I will be at boot camp. Oh, nice. Ah, J-Dog. It's coming to me now. You were... If my memory serves me correctly, you were here last time when I was playing Farming Sim, right? We talked about... you were like a trainer or something like that? Memory's foggy.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
But that's good, man.
Right,
I'm happy for you, dude.
get to work. We're gonna
Hopefully it
give
goes well at
Suebian
boot camp.
Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
Where's Alice? I don't know. Not here. Not here today. This guy, Alien. He helped in revitalizing Suebian Temple. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bailey on here as a bamboo liaison. Been hanging around here for quite a few years now. The old timer at Suebian Temple. Leave the temple to me and the master. It's Shuo. Master, been here for 40 years, back when Suebian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Suebian Temple for so long. This is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively.
Ugh. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I remember helping y'all out with the Easter egg on a horror game. Oh, J-Dog, holy shit. That was... That was fucking, what, a year or two ago now? That scared you. J-Dog, that's right. Now I remember who you are. I see. Damn, it has been a minute, actually. Yeah, that was like over a year ago now. Year and a half ago, man. Well, it's good to see you. That's good, man. You're going to boot camp, bro. Good to see you've been better. Give it all. Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. I show up pretty close. Of course, Billion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. You know, the Master's always seems indifferent to things, but actually likes you all. Sure. Let's make the temple great. What's this? Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Let's craft items. Start with this. Each crafting requires assigning one bamboo assistant. The higher Bangbu's assistant acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Check out the buff from these Bangbu before we get started. And start crafting items. Select. What is this? Aptitude Talisman. Specialized in instruments for exploring the hollow, crafted and sold at Swabian Temple. To the sales stall to sell your goods. You can also station a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. You can see all buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Okay. Check with each item's business's efficiency before stocking it. Okay. So we're making stuff and selling them too. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out detailed upgrade requirements. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Okay. Guess we can level up now. Yumcha Sin will unlock soon. Dang. Oh, now it takes 10 minutes. Oh, it's because I picked... Haven't made, what, 30? Each one is 18 seconds. All right. All right, so it's like a little side gig that you can do. Pretty neat. Do you remember how to run things? Yeah, still need some time to get used to it. Let's work hard together with Bailey on. Got a long road ahead. Sound of a dark barking suddenly rings. Was that Ashua barking just now? He makes pretty calm noises over here to get this worked up. What's going on? I see a bamboo. Can't squeeze through. Had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. What? Just curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. What the hell? I'm lying down. Ishwa has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashwa's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. What do we do now? Find forfeit, boo? Oh, now he's over here. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? Oh god. What's with this bamboo? He's just giving up on everything. I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. Why is this guy so depressed? I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. If only ends it were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. For a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Interesting. Should I pick sparkly blue nail polish or sparkly green nail polish? Green. What if you mix them together? Would that work? As long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. Got it. It'll be full exactly. Where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Belion usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Belion. What's blue and green mix together? What's that make? Purple? Or like a violet? Red and blue make purple. Blue and green would make like a sea green. Ah. Elion has its own charging station. Yunquay Summit installed it way back. Really, in that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I just lie at your place in charge. That's still giving up. Can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Got to see this great moment when two Bangbu became friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. And let's revive Suyan Temple. I get what Belion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really, what's that? Regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. At your disposal just scored itself. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Unless our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. But give me a goal. I need to charge it before heading out. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out production area one this time. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. For confirming dispatch duration, select a Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. Preview materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Send the adventure squad. Adventure team will return after dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu. All right. Nice. $180. Oh my god, that's gonna be an hour. Screw it. We can collect these. Wait. What does this do? Oh. Collecting these things. Let's head to the Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Here you can see new items you can get through Discovery. Spirit Cleansing Pouch. Here are the details. Herbal remedy, special herbal remedy crafted and sold at Swabian Temple. Discovery rewards. Let's do a quick discovery check on some new goods. Okay. Does it treat hair loss? Oh, so. Daily dose keeps the doctor away. Mix the new and old methods together. It's everything. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. Development testing of a new product went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Go to crafts. All right, I guess we're done here. Even Trustin just sent someone over with the message. They got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha Sin? I took you there once before. We only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drink. I think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's a shortage of skilled folks showing up. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'll head to Yumcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Alright. So yeah, that was pretty much just a tutorial of what all that entails. I wonder if it's just like a temporary thing. Be a permanent thing. Let's see. Sweetie. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What'd you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Hear about the commission. Junior or Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've been only here for a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to the Yunkwei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkwei Summit. That's why I specifically asked for someone to pass the message to Fufu. It's the commission. To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem. Time for you to work your magic. Our mission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot of central production area in the central production area. If you'd like to grab some snacks from Yum Chasen before heading out, you're more than welcome. The item is our signature pride and joy. Alright, so now it's leading us to a side quest. So, yeah, it wants us to do this side quest. Tea House Commission. All right. Gimme. Polychrome. Very nice. We have enough for what? One? You. All right, let's go. Okay, we already read that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Let's pick my girl, Shufan. Oh well.
Relax. You're in good hands.
I've got you covered. Let's move. The anticipation. I'm curious to see the
Booba.
audience's reaction.
Yes. Got my wife. Wife Evelyn. All right, let's go. She's a worthy substitute.
No sign of danger doesn't mean we're safe.
All right, let's do this. Commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know these boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. Let's go.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
And that's the reason.
Turbulence exists. It must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Oh yeah, they added the monster's level on top of their heads. I was wondering what that number was.
Adjusting for wind. You're cornered. Don't cross the line. Take a shot.
Yeah, Trigger's just got more jiggle to her booty. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. Oh fuck, so you're saying there's no shot? When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. The miasmic shield is active. They cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assist, and ults. Miasmic shield is broken. Enemies will take purified damage. The agent will recover energy or adrenaline. My miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay. We just gotta kick this guy's ass.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Oh, Fufu is fighting with us. Nice. How about we just let her take care of this? Now let's help our homegirl out.
The melody of combat. Nothing slips through my defense.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Fufu, look out! It's gone. Got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
So I just have to be near this thing to get health?
Sustaining fire.
Press the advantage.
It's flowing anomalous ether. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, we can control and manage the ether within. We can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Right. Whoa. Ether turbulence dispersed. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Oh, the loot. Loot boxes, finally. All mini cargo trucks in each manager area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Oh, I was supposed to look at the map. Oh well. Ah well. quite a few observation singularities ahead. Need to get them all under control. Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Nah, we're good.
We fight together. Witness the magic of music.
Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
What's this? Oh. Boss mode. Over there. The area we just saw. Seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Boxes to chomp on? Exactly. I want all the loot boxes. So we need to clear out those miasma clusters first. I think so too. Let's take it down with one shot. Alright, what's this? Miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Okay. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Alright, let's kick his ass.
I'll peel right through. Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark. Nothing slips through my defense.
Oh. Cooked. Collect supplies. Looks just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Blew my ore. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. Ah, okay, so they'll respawn for us to collect. And I'm assuming we sell them for Denny's. While Yishuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Okay. Another reason why we need to get her. Saves you what? 2 seconds from simply pressing a button. All right. Head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu and the supplies. Yeah, what is she doing? Kind of poses that. Let's take a picture with her. I think we already did. Yeah, we did when we first got here. But I don't think she was doing this cute pose. I wish I could crouch down, you know, just to take a better picture from the ground up. Nice. Mix the colors and did a Fates of black sparkly nail polish for funsies. Ooh. How does it look? Do you like it? Wait. Oh, we're supposed to talk to her. I did. Didn't I? Oh, there we go. Cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. Going back to Subian Temple now. We'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. Just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yep. Incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions on or at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick a few more jobs? Exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. Collect supplies and expand our network. We help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Yamcha and often posts gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Ooh. You can view order-related information here. Bulk purchase, collect supplies, Lumai ore. You've got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. 500 Cloud Crest and 100 Wish Letters. All right. Collect 4 Fortune's T-pads from many cargo trucks in Phalum Heights. Check out Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple. Have Swabian Temple reach the specified level to receive special rewards. Okay. Each time you upgrade Swabian Temple, you need to complete all current targets, level up to get the corresponding rewards. Oh, we can level up again. Level up again. And again. All right, that was what, 3-4 levels? Awesome. Start one adventure in production area 1-2. Discover Ether Compass through discovery. Okay. Right. Complete one adventure. Products claimable. get out of this. Swabian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Not just the folks at Swabian Temple, the residents of Wi-Fi Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Click here to instantly reach Swabian Temple. Okay. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Swabian Temple at any time. Okay. Very neat. All right, we move forward. Is our sister here finally? Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. Flatter me, Senior. Just being honest. And by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Alright. Considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything's so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Okay. Tatu Yishuan. If you have a minute, I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. You're free, let's get started. Location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, we're not going to be able to see it happen again, huh? This is black screen, white text bullshit. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at a designated time. The designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Basically the same thing. Yishuan places her hand on Wise's back. The familiar warmth flows, builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really. I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. Just got lucky. I like the choice of music they put here. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet. For various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as what I was back then. Must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. When I joined Yukoi Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. Wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. Let's see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yukoi Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. You really should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. Work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. Aw. I know, you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Wise returns to his room. Alright, let's catch some Z's. Shame we don't get to share it with somebody. Maybe in the future, perhaps. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. You'll completely refresh after a good night's sleep. Alright. Is Belle here finally? She was supposed to be here yesterday. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelain Mix. Heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelain Mix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Sorry, Eric, where they're rallying the workers to protest against Porcelain Mix. Got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Pros of hot weather, nail polish dries faster. How's it look?
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Dr. Lore's clinic. Looks pretty snazzy, if I may say so myself. That's good. You just wanted to paint your nails just to paint them? Or are you going on a date again? Or not again, but are you going out? We got the evidence all lined up. Porcelain X's crimes are crystal clear now. Anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. Putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everybody. Just wanted to paint them for fun. I can only imagine the feeling of the paintbrush going up against your nail. I feel like it's like a nice soothing feeling. Like I've never had my nails painted before, but I can only imagine what it feels like. What it feels like. Haven't painted them in a while. Really? Morning. Look who it is.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Hello,
Sure,
handsome
they flex their
brown-haired
muscles before
man.
negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out.
Don't let the glasses fool you,
That
OC.
is their style.
I sense evil within him.
You were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to
I love a good
investigate
villain, yeah,
inside the
true.
Hollow, and you didn't inform me.
He gives me like
Perhaps I've grown too
Aizen
negligent.
vibes from Bleach.
I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. Or my
One
superior
of the all the
would have
time
had
best
my head.
villains ever.
My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
It's a corpo answer if I've ever heard one before.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise.
I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
We're almost there to 54. I wonder, can I change Belle's? He left his little glasses. Who the ones on Pan? Let's see, can we change Belle's clothes?
I'll protect you from any danger.
I have Pan's glasses, yeah. Cute little glasses. I think it's the same ones that the dog over there is wearing. The dog one. Yay! Now we have Belle. Of course, accessories are a must alongside the outfits. Now let's check out my accessories. Yes. Aw. An earring. Oh, so cute. Okay, that's everything. That's all we can put on her so far. We love dress up in games. We do. Hopefully we get to unlock all of this stuff once we finish. Right. I have everything that he can wear equipped. Right. Kevlin. It's our boy. Damn, boy, you thick.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Was he just sniffing?
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Sniffing the titties.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water.
He's got some big ones. He's probably got the biggest titties in the game so far. He beats out all the women.
I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Hollow said that Dr. Lohr was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Right. Now we go back.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me.
Oh, I didn't change her
I did actually
outfit.
file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
That's whack.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lohr be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lohr told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lohr fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Miasma sounds like a disease you'd get commercial about. Or you'd get a commercial about on TV. Miasma. I like those infomercials. Hi, handsome brown-haired man. Stop.
Right. I heard miasma.
Don't let him hook you in with his looks.
Maybe Dr. Lohr used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine.
He's not worth it.
His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing my asthma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Should be in the hollow.
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. It's the hair. It's the hair that's getting you, huh? Well, don't do it. The hair is evil. It comes from the head of an evil man.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's my asthma everywhere.
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
But evil men are the hottest. I know, that's why it's so frustrating. Ooh, we're playing as Kung Fu Panda. Pan Yinu. When Pan Yinu hits an enemy with EX special attack, when Mountainous Pulse Strike, previous character's quick assist is triggered. Agent who enters via that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yinu will launch a special attack Touch of Death until his break force point run out.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Let's go. Damn, whooping my ass. Take that. Allow
me.
You bitch.
Hey, there's something weird around here.
His tum-tum. His little big old tummy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. So apparently I left the light on in the bathroom for like the past 4 hours. There goes my light bill. I'm about to be homeless. At least the spiders appreciated the light. Yeah, fuck them spiders. They ain't paying the bills. I mean, they do have their uses. But paying bills ain't one of them, unfortunately. Miasma tumors is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Uses this ability to break all the miasma nodes, and miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core. Okay, how do we do this?
There's so much miasma around here.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
We did it.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Soar with guys, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Filled with miasma and diphtheria. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for hollow raiders to me.
Soar with the wind.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Poke their ass.
Watch me take you down in no time.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. This guy's making some thumps. Imagine if, like, you'd be actually, like, ripping apart the floor he's walking on. Oh, shit. There's got to be a point where while he's running, he's got to lift his pants up. We need to see that in the next update.
It's you. Save
Paolo.
me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
God.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh no. He's turned. I mean, his art will be on R34 and Twitter soon. Oh god. Well, thankfully, I will not be seeing any of that.
No way.
I am not a furry.
Paolo's already.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
I like how he...
Inho is right.
Cool.
Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
Stops and prays.
We can't let what happened to Apollo happen
Well, it's
again.
not praying, it's like a... What do you call that?
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Still a cute feller? Yeah, he is. I just don't want him,
To pinpoint its location.
don't want him getting his ass, or don't want to see his ass getting railed by somebody. I'm good. I don't want to see the Ben and the Poe or Pound You fucking R34s. Jesus Christ. I'm staying far away from all that. It's not the kind of stuff that shows up on my Twitter feed. I guarantee it. I swear. Swear I ain't no furry. Okay. Dr. Lore gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all... Oh shit, I pressed the button. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Apollo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave to the hollow to find help. Never came back. Cough, cough, cough. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Oh no. Are you saying the doctor with no medical license is a traitor? Seems Dr. Lore gave them some medicine to amplify their illness. What does he want? So he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find the anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing their surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect the frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay. What? So he just spawns bridges now?
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. Step back.
Jesus.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
She's already turned around so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. Not surprised. Not even a little bit.
An opening. Look out.
Rest, children. Leave this to me. Breaking through. I'll take charge.
Spirit and form.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Yeah. So Dr. Bottom was a fake doctor this whole time? Yeah, who would have guessed? Bagmine bus finally arrived and my phone died. Oh. Welcome back, J-Dog.
Soar with the wind.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. I can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Why are you bonking me? Could have gotten some pills off of him. Hey, yo. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Hey, should I become a voice actor? Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here and, before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms only got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. Looked like you needed to be bonked. Probably. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Why is that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here? Can you get its exact location? Can ask Bella to help locate the general area, and then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply points.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Oh no!
Good to see you.
Now's our chance! My way.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. Right. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Woo!
Keep getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Talk to you later. Go and see if I can get a nap in before I arrive at boot. All right, man. Sounds good. You have a good night. Former employee community unlocked. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. The Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning and I can't even call for help. There's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it really quick. For a quick debug, the Fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. Dangerous here. He needs to get out. Find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Nah, I'm good. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Corruption symptoms look terrible, like they can completely break out at any moment. Accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water and ended up making my corruption worse. Came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
Hold up, I got a message.
Nice one, Barry. You're a lifesaver.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Oh, it's time to head out. We shouldn't linger here too long.
Of course, it's in an abandoned area. I know. It's always got to be in an abandoned area. But you know what? Ain't no thing for my girl. It's nothing. We just kill him. Toxic miasma. Oh my god, there's more of this shit. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination. When the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Oh my god. Stay away from the toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly cure contamination. Okay, so that's what those things are. Alright. Alright, needs to do that.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Fufu.
Allow me.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot.
That tower at.
Hope everyone's
Ow.
still okay.
Guess there wasn't one here.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I don't know.
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
What's this? This anti-corruption medicine? Check expiration date. Ayaka, hey, what's up? Welcome in. Should I get the Crow Girl? I would say yes. She's really good. Really powerful. I think you should. This medicine can help everyone. Let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Okay.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
It's already been Haru and I have Miyabi. Well, I mean, if you already have Miyabi, I mean, you don't need anybody else, right? Like, if you don't absolutely need somebody,
Just gotta gather a little bit more.
like, Pro Girl, I think you're fine. I don't have Miyabi, so I'm definitely getting Crow Girl. But, I'll be honest, even if I did have Miyabi, I'd probably get her regardless.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
What's going on? What are you?
Conclusions yet, Senior. We need... Uh-oh. Ethereals.
You look pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Hear them form. Evil shall be purged.
Up. Gotta catch them all exactly, OC. I'm a puller. Well, I might not get her. You don't know that. You don't know if you don't try. But yeah, I mean, if you already have Miyabi, then you don't really need Yishuan, but I'm not one to tell you what to do. I like her, so I'm gonna get her. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come,
You're saving on your main account? Oh, yeah,
join
multiple
the
accounts,
others
dude.
for your treatment.
No, I only have this one. What are the pros and cons of having another account? Can you answer that for me?
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Have a taste of the Yunquay!
Even if you figured
Have
it
some
out
food!
It's already too late.
Allow me my turn in the limelight, sure.
Have to do the story? I guess there's one. Is that a pro or is that a con? Be a pro, I guess, depending on who you ask. Well, at least now they kind of move you up, no? Like if you're a brand new player, like you just do like the first chapter or something, the prologue.
Spirit and force.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Strength and finesse.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Swift yet still. Clear yet merciful.
Dead. Ooh, cutscene.
Right behind you!
No.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that her sister?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Interesting. Obliterated the hose. Yeah, we cooked them. Like, literally. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not really much of a gacha player. This is the only gacha game I play for the most part, so I don't take it serious at all. Just like boobs. combat. A simple man.
I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see.
I'm just being honest. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front.
Could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Handsome fella, no.
Those people.
Evil fella.
I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right.
No, you can't sniff him either.
Let them get away with this.
No sniff. Hold on, let me respond to this message really quick.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately.
There's an egg recall. Is that here? I just bought some eggs at Costco. Gulp. August Egg Company recalls shell eggs because of possible health risk. Ain't no way. Published today. They have the potential to be contaminated with salmonella. GG's. Eggs were distributed from February 3rd to May 15th. With sell-by dates from March 4th to June 4th within California and Nevada. Eggs were distributed at retail locations including Save Mart, Food Max, Lucky, Smart & Final, Safeway, Rayleigh's, Food for Less, and Ralph's. Okay, it doesn't say Costco. Also distributed to Walmart locations in Cali, Washington, Nevada, Arizona, Wyoming, New Mexico, Nebraska, Indiana, and Illinois. Okay. Where's Kirkland? Kirkland Brown in this list? No. No, we good. That's crazy. Illinois, yep, that was one of them. If you bought them from Walmart, I think that's what it was. I didn't know sags can, sags. I didn't know eggs can have salmonella. It's crazy. Everything's just trying to kill us. Office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
We didn't run into any trouble. They can because eggshells can absorb things. Oh, makes sense.
Luckily, we
Scary.
didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Wait, we're just now getting that notification? And it said it was from since February. Oh, hell no. Where's that post at? Shit. I guess I could just go to the FDA website. That's crazy. Now they just tell us about it. This is why you got to get your own chickens. I know. That's crazy. I mean, where did I normally get my eggs before Costco? Where did I go shopping at? Fuck, I can't even remember. I don't think I'd... Yeah, because I definitely don't go shop for groceries at Walmart. Well, no, actually sometimes. On occasion. But never for eggs.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Probably have like 4 chickens and you'll get like 4 eggs a day. Yeah, I need to ask the trailer park manager if I can have chickens in my side lawn. I'll get back to you on that.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
And then I can start selling the eggs.
Empty-handed this time.
If I have too many. Start making bank. Sounds like a fucking perfect business opportunity there.
Oh, Wise. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Kamano Manato.
Manato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Oh, he
His
doesn't
daughter
know.
Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
He doesn't know.
As they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Hey, you're the daddy now, bro. Oh my god.
Manato, about Paulo. He...
I succinctly.
No.
Shit.
You serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
He's raging.
I will make them pay for this.
He's seething.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Manato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But
Tell her
the
you'll be her
priority is
new
to prevent
daddy.
more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
You're not my dad. Hit me, Manato. Baby chickens are cheap too. Sometimes they have those bad boys for $1. I mean, wait, don't they sell chickens or chicks at what's that store called? Tractor. There's actually one down the street here. Tractor Supply Co., I think it's called. I'm pretty sure they sell chickens there. Yeah, it's Tractor Supply Co. Yeah, they do have little chicks. Baby hens. What time do they close? At 9? I wonder how long they have them out there for. Maybe I'll just go just to look at them. Hear them chirping. Cute little guys. Tractor Supply? Yeah. Yeah. Which I don't know why they have it here. Like in the middle of a rural town. I mean, there is like some farmland out here. But it's mostly just like rural. Kind of an odd place to put it. To put it there. I ain't complaining. They have rabbits, sometimes baby pigs. What the hell? They have a whole damn fucking zoo in there.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Like Tractor Supply because they sell a lot of pet stuff unlike other grocery stores. Pet stuff as in for like your farm animals? Or do they also sell like cat and dog food and all that kind of stuff?
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Both. They have huge bags of dog food for cheaper. Oh, really? Like name brands? Like Pedigree? That's the only one I know. Hold on. Looking. Oh. Yeah. Yo, is dog food edible? I know cat food, you can eat that, but what about dog food? Curious.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connection.
You have the Rural King instead of Tractor Supply, but it's the same
But
thing.
Workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Rural King. Isn't rural like city? Or is that suburban? Or is that farmland? Areas that are not urban. Ah, okay. So it's rural and urban. I guess I had it mixed up this whole time.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Settle.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
People can eat dog food, just won't be as nutritional for us. Is it a perishable? Does it have an expiration date? I'm assuming it does. Because, you know, the world goes to shit. All the food runs out. Nothing left but dog food and cat food. It gets stale, but it can last a long time since it's considered dry food. I see. So yeah, the wet food is what you want to be worried about, right? That'll just get soiled and rotten. It's wet. Like any tiny puncture into that can and it's no longer good. Oh shit, will fuck you up.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Did. Saw your dead sister.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Getting some
She was
backstory.
gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go.
That's why you keep cans in a
Little by
cool
little,
place so the
they
heat
were
doesn't warm it
consumed
up
by
in the
dreams
can.
and gradually lost themselves until they became completely corrupted.
Wow. You know what's crazy? I just realized. I remember, oh my god, this was years ago. I bought a box of military rations because I kept seeing like videos on YouTube about them. So like, I was like, I looked at some website and I bought a box of them. And I think they're actually storing the shit outside. So I have something. If the world ever goes to shit, I'll just get the box of rations in the shed.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Just want to fall silent for a moment.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Oh no. Speaking of the world going to shit.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I'm taking my alleviating waters on time. Oh no. Doctor clearly said if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ether tuning. Okay. Should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them.
Expect my condition will get even worse. Guide the sphere and the curve to pass through the numbered sequence. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. Okay. Yay.
There are more and more of them.
Oh God. It's burning me. It hurts so hot. Dr. Lore, why? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Easy.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Trying to ask everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman single.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Yeah. Why is there a car in the middle of the road like that? This ain't a street. First mystic array has been set up.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Okay. Second mystic array set up.
I'm ready too.
she wants Mr. Curry's been set up too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Why is Mr. Curry's all set up? Ready to activate.
I'm in position too.
Alright, let's do this. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Chuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Okay, here we go. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
What?
My child, you're okay.
Oh.
Corruption subsided.
Shifu! Shifu! Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunquei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to
That's
me.
why she's the
later.
Shifu.
Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Oh no.
Shifu.
We gotta take her clothes off. Lay her in bed. Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquay Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquay Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Let me tuck you in bed. It'll be all right. Shifu do. Have Shifu get some more rest. Side effects from her previous technique. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. It's the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. We must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. Still have nightmares about what happened back then. Joining Yunquay Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. Since arriving at Waifu Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I've even seen visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. Makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and the best suited to take charge, too. If it was Shifu's decision, she must have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. And use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are urgent. Getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien. Still don't trust that guy, but if you got a point, Wise, let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. Counting on you, Belle. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Chat with Yishuan. Oh, we're going into her bedroom. Cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Yeah. Shifu, it's me. was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. If Shifu does that divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Subian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple A ranked tourist spot in minutes. Senior Pan Yinu happens to be out for groceries. Quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. Damn, Wise, I didn't know you were like that. The light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. Quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. In Quay Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Yeah! Level 54. Only 6 more to go. Give me them juicy items. What's there? All right, did we finish the we still got what? 3 more? Or 2 more? Almost done.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
Makes sense.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of
mods ban OC for 10 minutes.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This smells fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them.
I'm just messing with you.
They're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person.
Wasn't gonna anyways. Okay, mods banner for a day.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It's likely the Exaltists. Wow. You're lucky my mods aren't here today, OC.
I wouldn't put it past
Very
the Exaltists.
lucky.
By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with
Have
you
I
keeping an
sniffed
eye on
these mods? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. They've been on a very long vacation.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Yeah.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll
Yo,
cost
is
a
Damien a
fortune,
bottom too?
but it'll
He's
definitely
got that
bring
bottom
people
energy.
here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Or is he a switch?
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as
He
soon
gives
as possible.
Bratty bottom. See it.
I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Protesters? Shifu of Yunquay Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really, thank you, Shifu of Yunquay Summit. I ain't the Shifu. The front of your brain keeps reading Shifu as Shitu. Interesting. I'm not even saying it right. It's Shifu. I'm saying Shifu because Kung Fu Panda exists. That's how they say it. Master Shifu.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Disappointing we can't see Belle in her new dress in these cutscenes. Like, we can only see him when we change into her when we're free roaming. Who's better, Master Shifu or Master Splinter? That's a good question. Fuck. I guess if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Master Splinter. Just because Splinter overcame a lot, you know? He was turned into a humanoid-sized rat, had to learn Kung Fu on his own, lived in the sewers, raised and trained turtles, and was still able just to be an overall badass. Yeah, I think Splinter takes the cake there. But I mean, Shifu is pretty cool too, but Splinter just has made more of an impact though. I don't know about Shifu's like backstory at all, but yeah, Splinter he had it rough at the beginning, but he got through it. And I think it's even more so because of the fact that he was raising those turtles too. Because who knows if he never met those turtles? Who knows what kind of person Splinter would have been if he didn't have to raise, 4 kids essentially. So I wonder if there's like an actual like what if comic book of Master Splinter, like never meeting or never raising the turtles, kind of person he would become. There was a female turtle for a while. Was there really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too informed on TMNT lore, to be honest. Her name was Venus? Really? I have to look into that. I know I've been wanting to read, if you know about that, I'm sure you heard about the comic book about Michelangelo. I think it's called The Last Ronin, where he his brothers all die. And he just becomes a fucking badass. Like he's no longer funny. He's just like super serious. He's taking everything like. I guess apparently Mike supposedly was the strongest one of all the turtles, but because he was just so laid back and aloof, he just never took anything serious. Yeah. Like, that's crazy. I have the book or the comic book saved on my phone. I just haven't paid for it yet. I want to read it. I've heard that's a really good, like, comic book.
Unbelievable.
Imagine if they made like
The
a video
Exaltus have
game
been
or like a
laying
movie
groundwork in secret,
from
using
that.
the miasma to mask their true objective.
Like, I would pay
They
to
even
watch
used
that.
us to infiltrate the
For
abandoned
sure.
areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got him this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the hollow right away.
Ice gathers everyone and Hurley explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
It's like they're not pronouncing
Senior,
the H.
Can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over
And
Sufu and
Shifu,
Belle?
so it's like Sifu.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join
Either
in
that
and
or
take this
just
bastard down,
slightly.
if that's
sing
your
it.
request.
Shifu.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Everyone here, perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Yeah.
Fufu's here.
Haha, that's so cute. To Fufu. Oh, look at her eyes. She's got starry-eyed eyes. So cute. What's her cinnamon landscape look like? Is her engine? Can't see it.
Fufu's here.
Fufu is here.
I'll
Here, pick a
protect you
third.
from any danger.
Yeah, I'm fine. We're fine, we're fine.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
He must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Let's cook these foos. There he goes, rumbling, stumbling. Whose ears remind me of rodent ears? Yeah. They're so cute though.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Or Sploofy.
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Nice.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Here I go.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Doctor.
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg. They're looking for a new puncher. Let's show them what we're made of. Let me see what you're...
Let's see how long you'll last.
I'll take charge. Surrender now! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Don't underestimate him. Be ready.
I'll take charge!
All right, there's one.
Breaking through!
Oh, that barely did anything.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Woo. And that took a minute. Dr. Lord gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Oh no.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Yep, there it is.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Loris corrupted the surrounding miasma columns. Oh. That was,
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
Sad.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make
Love
it.
a cult story.
I suspect
That's
that
great,
their real
right?
hideout is elsewhere.
They're so fascinating.
Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd.
Just really makes you want to get to know them, you know? Understand their beliefs and why.
We may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here.
Then you somehow get convinced to join their
Ourselves
cult.
by ourselves?
It's crazy how that works.
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunqué Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Oh yeah, that damn sword. Where is that thing anyways?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
A hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day of capital.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right.
This is a really great art piece.
After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do You really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Alright, so this should be the last. Yeah, this is the last one. Complete the Suibian Temple side mission. So how much we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. That's season 1, actually. Yeah, chapter. Wow. Our reward for completing the chapter is just 1. One of these. Oh, wait. That's crazy. At least give me 10. Give me a 10 pool. Just one give us 50 is what I'm saying, man. Like, at least I'd be happy with 5. Half a 10 pool, but just 1 for doing the whole story. Like, what kind of scam are they running at Hoyo? Short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian. Are
you alright?
Oh, that's a great shot.
There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
Can I screenshot this?
Fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Isho and Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
I want to know what's... What's going on with the sword that she does not have on her? Gotta be a reason. Either she's hid it away somewhere, or she just doesn't have it because it doesn't belong to her, even though she's the High Preceptor. There has to be a story about that. Probably be explained later on.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
To the side!
Uh-oh.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Watch your back!
Ow.
Looks like there's someone over there.
We activate this. All right, cool. Fred and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. Never expected there'd be Exaltists here, and they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm infected. I came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. It was just one of those out of nowhere coughs. Find a prismatic emitter and use the revelation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser, and use the refraction device to guide the laser to the shield, causing it to dissipate. Right. First dish. Right.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Well done, Fufu.
To the skies! That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Oh. He's got a wand. He's a wizard. Twilight State Exalting Hymnist? The Twilight State Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Is his name Harry? Possibly.
Coming our way. This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a minute. Why are there more and more of them?
Converge.
Must be her. She's drawing them in.
What exactly are the exaltists planning?
Or with the wind.
Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Harry Potter.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Potter. I recently binge watched all the Harry Potter movies, actually.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if
Such a
we
great
touched it.
series of movies.
There's a
Never got
heavy
around to
stench of
watching the
miasma in the
Fantastical
air.
Beasts movies.
Maybe we'll find
This was not for me.
There should be a clue somewhere around here.
I heard they're making a remake though. It's like, man, people just can't make anything original these days. It's got to be remaking shit. Me too, love the movies. Also, same. I don't personally care for Fantastical Beasts.
Soar with the wind.
Nice.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Oh.
Eagle shall be heard.
Behavior won't be tolerated.
Spear then form. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Leave this To me, breaking through. Pulse.
An opening. Shit.
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Take that.
Good. That's the last of them.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Found it. It's here.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we...
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Now every time I play him, that song's gonna come in my head.
G signals?
Gonna
Maybe
pop
the
up.
Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Your mind becomes fast as lightning. Oh, that
Be careful, you
stings.
guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. These creeps go. Are they off preparing for
Ride
the
'em.
Creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither.
I think
think
we
they
can
called
go
it
that
the
way.
Creator's refinement.
Everyone watch out!
Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh.
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around.
Concentrate. Swift yet still. Up evil shall be purged.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs on the medicine?
I think your favorite villain
Are the
in Kung
Exaltists
Fu
up to?
Panda movies was the Peacock. He was pretty. Oh yeah, he was pretty scary, huh? He just beats out what's the leper's guy's name from the first movie? remember seeing a deep dive about him on YouTube about how he could have became like the best like kung fu master or some shit. But he didn't turn to the dark side.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Yeah, no, that peacock was just evil from the moment he was born.
Wait.
The moment when he cracked the egg open from his mom's vagina.
Test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Say cheese.
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought, the Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the hollow.
Well, no, the eggs come out from the booty hole, right? Tai Lung was the snow leopard. Yeah, that's right. That was his name.
Good.
Tai Lung.
I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's
Like
safety.
the scene of them fighting
Once we get everyone out of there, we can go
on the, what was it, on the bridge?
creeps what they deserve.
Cinema. Birds got only, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they just have one? That's where the eggies come out.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. To the side. I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Oh, that's a big fat fella. Sheer damage and miasmic shields. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses. Rupture, that's what Shifu is, right? Rupture character. Ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. Alright.
Imperial looks kind of off.
She and mind at one.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Guy looks so weird. The monster created by those Exaltist freaks.
Careful, Senior.
Wood.
This one looks pretty tough.
What's wrong with you?
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Don't get careless. Shit. Obliterate storm and spirit. Scatter evil shall be purged. Out of the way.
Ah. Dead.
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Looks like a beetle. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to what he looked like. Making sure he died.
Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Oh, what does that say? Daily limit for high entropy alloy reached. Cannot be farmed? Obtained? Not be obtained. Wow. Okay.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is. Alright. Power's down. Looks like this might be an exalted
Yeah, rest in
space.
peace.
There could be something.
And you never live again.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
I hate when they have limits on collectible items. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, oh, you just have to log in tomorrow. Keep playing our game. And then you can collect more of the materials. Peasant, we're not going to simply let you farm materials. No, no, no. We're going to make you log in every single day.
This device looks...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Miasma device. Strange device in the this underground base appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Oh. I don't know why I'm still trying to collect it. I can't. Fucking dog shit. That is.
Everyone holding up okay?
Such a great team dynamic, these guys. Surrounding miasma intensifies. This is a strange air. Yeah. Say the ritual site must be nearby. Charles, right? Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent. I can't spare Fufu or Yinu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Hold on. Can't walk here. Damn it. Tell me why that looks like... Nah, not really. Beacon. I don't know why, but this reminded me of like Resident Evil. The Resident Evil like Our police department. No, looks nothing like it. Oh.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Ooh, that looks spooky as fuck. Ooh, these glow.
Oh, it's time to head out.
What looks better, the retro or black and white? I guess I'll take one of each.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Wow, that looks crazy. That opening in the sky. And let's do retro.
Oh, it's time to head out.
All right. Enough tomfoolery.
You are just in time.
Please don't tell me that's teacher. The one we've been looking for.
The ceremony has just begun.
Oh my god.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Your fate is sealed.
The
Kick her ass.
Obliterate form and spirit.
He's done.
Tell your creator to watch carefully. The assault's machinations end here.
Yunquei Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Oh no.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
These are her true thoughts.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
That's what she wanted to tell her.
Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Come on, girl, you got this. Yeah.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this.
Here we go.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter, evil shall be purged.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Swift yet still. As decreed. Spirit and form.
I won't dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Your fate is sealed.
He's donezo.
Evil shall be purged.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Break.
Face reveal? No. Just dead. After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the but around them begins to dissipate. Hollow remains perilous. Oh, slow. Briefly checking the surroundings, a group of Yukoi Summit guides a trap victim. Oh god, with the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, the Darlanda. Jesus.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Yeah, we need someone to clean the toilets.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Uh-oh. Coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured,
That barrage is Barely holding on.
And everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes.
That's a strong ass button right there in the middle.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltus was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Oy. I think that's it. Yep. Now we collect our single master tape. Call it a day. Oh man.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow. Uh-oh.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you?
It's her.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do
What is that?
remain faithful. That's it.
Oh.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Face reveal.
That memory, I already have it.
Oh no! I knew. Oh no!
The plan can proceed.
What have they done to you? Jesus Christ. Did not want to see that. Oh man. I can only imagine the reaction from Shufan. Crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. When she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a while. Figure out a way to cheer her up. That's all we can do for now. Every time and help her work through this. Like she won't tell us her name. At least they gave me 1,000 internet credits. Still doesn't make up for it. Looks like there's 5 chapters per season plus an epilogue. All of this. Okay. I think that's it. Apart from the whatever this is. Reach Subian Temple level fit. Yeah, it's when we assuming we fully upgrade the temple. Oh yeah. Worth these. $55. There's still plenty of more to do. Yeah. Well, looks like that's it for chapter 1 of season 2. Okay. Go ahead and the YouTube stream here. Fuck. All right, so I guess before I end the YouTube stream, I'll give my. That was a good chunk of the story. Yeah, that was a lot that they gave us, and of course the what do you call it? The reveal at the end. Basically, Yishuan's sister isn't dead. Technically, seems like she's just dead inside, and you know she's just somebody else entirely, which will be interesting to see later on in the story. We'll see. Yeah, so I figured like when we saw that trailer of Yishuan like with her sister at that moment where she couldn't grab the sword, you know, it was just kind of a giveaway right there that you know, her sister was still, you know, alive at that point. Yeah, we'll see. Just have to wait and see. But overall, 2.0 story. I mean, I can't think of anything negative. I mean, yeah, there was a bunch of texts and stuff. Obviously, we could always hope for more cutscenes and stuff like that, but I don't know. What can you do? But lots of new things to do. New place, obviously. New characters. Characters are awesome. Yishuan, Chufufu, Pan Yinu. They're all great. They all work so well together. But yeah, I'll definitely be pulling for her this coming weekend. So in the meantime, I'll be saving up the master tapes for her. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this is the end of the YouTube stream, and I am out.